Okay. Let's go ahead and get started here there, folks. 1 second while I set the audio. It's a little loud in my ears. Hold on. Gonna turn it down a little bit. But obviously you're not hearing the audio right now. Let me go ahead and fix that. There we go. Ooh, that might be a little loud for you all. Hold on, let me turn that down a bit. Okay, hopefully that didn't bust out your ears either. Okay. Let's get started for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. At a Twitch stream, YouTube stream. Get so... I gotta change up that intro. I gotta swap that intro around because it's no longer that's no longer the case. So again, I've received no update on Pega yet. I tried contacting them and asked them about updates about the issues that I was having, and haven't received any reply back. So, not sure what I can really do there. So, I'll just have to kind of continue, you know, waiting on, you know, seeing if I get a reply back at some point on it. So, so that's what's going on with the Pega development. Okay. Studying for the certification. It's still very much you know, no progress on that end at this time. I know that there might be some people that are like going, Jim, where's the next video? Jim, where's the next video? Until I can get some ideas to where to go for the next step, I'm just gonna have to take it one day at a time. So now, you know, obviously I'll keep everybody apprised on that and let you know when I'll be able to get those videos out there for you. Or, you know, be able to you know, start working on making those videos again. And with that will come the you know, video uploads and the like. I know that everybody's kind of waiting a little bit on you know, some new videos, but again, I'm waiting. I want to wait until I get something from something from Pega before I do anything more along those lines. So, okay. Let's see. What else? There are still videos being posted. You know, like I've mentioned before, there's still a you know, I've been able to set up upload, you know, releases daily up until September. So there's still content out there for anybody to consume if if you want, okay? So don't be afraid, you know, there's still stuff there. Now, um, um, now one thing that I want to address here, before, um, before I get too far. I've had people come into my Discord and they immediately try to go towards friending me automatically. I went ahead and I didn't expect this to be that this to happen that often, but apparently people want to do it this way. So I'm adding I had to add a rule to my Discord, basically stating, hey, if you're coming to my Discord to try to chat with me, don't go through the friends list, okay? I want to try to save that for people that I talk with on a regular basis, you know, people that I trust, and so on and so forth. If I've never met you, if I've never talked with you before, then I'm sorry. I'm most likely gonna ignore those kind of requests. So, you know, I added that rule in saying if you're coming into my Discord and you're automatically trying to do an add to the friends list, that's not gonna happen. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to decline those requests. Now, what I will say is that there's still plenty of text channels for you to use. You know, when you enter my Discord, I'm not blocking you from chatting. So if you have questions, or if you need to discuss something with me or anybody else in my community, you know, Discord's available to you. If you need to try to, you know, get in touch with me privately for whatever reason, you can always try email. Okay. I'm not blocking people from my email, so you're welcome to contact me that way if you want. Will I reply? Depends on the email. Okay. And I can't guarantee that either. Okay. You know, if the community keeps on growing and growing and growing, then I might not be able to guarantee a reply to emails, okay? Because right now that email account is for everything that I do for streaming right at this moment in time. So there's a lot of information kind of coming into that email account as it is anyway, okay? Now, I'm still small. I'm still a small streamer. So there's not much going on with me at this particular moment in time. 10 years down the line, who knows? I still might be a small streamer. But here's the thing. If you need to reach out to me for whatever reason, you're welcome to try using the email as well. Okay. You know, I may reply back to you. You know, um, right at this particular moment in time. Okay. But like I said, I'm gonna have to, you know, stop requests for friendships at this point in time. Because I keep on getting people coming into the Discord and, you know, trying to automatically friend, and I see that as a pretty high tier. I guess you might say. You know, people like Crazy, you know, personal friends of mine that I know from real life, you know, um, my brother, any relatives, um, you know, Crazy, who I've known for years, um, you know, um, my roommate, um, you know, that kind of thing. So, um, you know, Blackheart, got to know Blackheart for quite some time. You know, um, Mikey, Vinny, um, Takun, Bubbly, Gabe. You know, these are all people that, you know, I've gotten to known over the years. And, um, you know, while I'm not like the best in terms of, you know, communications, um, you know, I would still kind of consider them that level of confidence. So, okay. So, I mean, if you want to get there, you have my chat, you have my Discord, talk with me. You know, you're welcome. You know, let's build up that relationship. You know, if you want to talk with me, talk with me. You know, um, going up to a complete stranger and saying, "I want to be your friend," might be a little bit of a problem. So, that's all. That's all I'm saying. Okay. So, um, okay. Enough updates, enough discussions. Let's get into it, shall we? We got a queen to save. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Just to make sure. Okay. Ah. Alright. Come on. Don't really need to worry too much about tech, so. Yeah, okay. Put all enemies to sleep. Obviously won't work on any kind of bosses, so not much I can really do about that, but there we go. There we go. No entry within. Let's see, Panacea. Or is that again? Remove set of stairwells, right. Okay. Come on. Attack them already. Oh, there's some more. Yep. Okay. And shelter. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and save it again. You know what? Actually, got a few shelters, so let's go ahead and use one. And then we'll save it. There we go. Alright. Get rid of those guys. What is going on here? Why am I walking so slow right at the moment? That's weird. Something happened to my movement there. Okay. That's walk. There we go. Not sure exactly what the heck happened there, but... There you go. Nice. Oof, thud. Alright. So, most likely in that doorway is going to be another boss fight. So, we'll go ahead and use one last shelter. Now, in some ways, I'm not really liking how fast the battle speed is kind of at right at this point. It's going really fast, and I'm not quite sure if I really want to continue with it or not, because they're able to attack me whenever they whenever they're set, and obviously that, you know, my response time is a little bit delayed, especially when I'm trying to set up for like magic attacks and like you know, let's keep. I'll keep with the current settings that I have for the time being. If it does become a problem, like I start losing you know, if I start like having characters die off in mid-fight or something like that, then I may either change the battle speed, or I may turn the battle mode into turn-based. Just so I have a little bit more of a response time. So, okay. How did you get in here? Frog! Please, Your Majesty, we shall dispatch this fiend. Be careful. Rahaha, there's no use in fighting. None of you will leave this place alive. Terrible frog, let us see see you hop your way out of this. Enough of this Chancellor charade. Okay, just to make sure, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of the auto. Okay, I'm hurting a lot right at this moment in time. Keep everyone healed up. Oh, there we go. Yay. Boom, boom, boom. You come to rescue me. His Majesty waits most anxiously. We should return to the castle. I thank you, Chrono and Luca, for all your aid. And I as well. Please accompany us to the castle. You will be most welcome guests. Shoot, my thanks. That monster stuffed me in there like a sack of coin. That's one huge chest then. Your Majesty, I'm undamaged as you can see. Uh-huh. Mid-ether. Don't know if there's I don't think there was anything else in here if I remember correctly, so... It's empty! Yes, let us be on our way. You cannot know how I worried Linne. Yakra, that vile beast, impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must institute a stricter criminal justice system in this kingdom to ensure such fiends never threaten the royal family's safety again. I am disgraced. I failed to protect my queen. Frog. I am forever in your debt. Who knows what would have happened to me had you come even a little later than you did. By the way, what became of the girl who was mistaken for me? Oh yeah, I forgot all about Princess Nadia. Crono, where did the princess disappear? She may be there now. Lord Crono, but I wonder, who then was that girl we found in the canyon? I wonder. Been many a day since the king and queen could sit together here. So she wasn't our true queen after all. Nope. Alright, up we go, up we go. She truly was a very image of our queen. Her queen was somewhere else then. It's just as I thought. Of course you did. Of course. Great number of things change as the years go by, but if there's one thing that will ever be the same, it's women and their insufferable love of gossip. Oh, jeez. Hey! She's back! Huh? What happened? Where's this Nadia? Chrono. It was awful. I was so afraid. I couldn't see or feel anything, but I knew I was someplace cold. I wonder if that's what it's like to die. Your Highness, You came to help me too. Wait, Your Highness? Uh-oh. Guess you guys figured me out, huh? Sorry, Crono. Didn't mean to trick you. My name is really Nadia. My father's King Guardia the 33rd. Just wanted to go to the fair and have fun like everyone else, but if you'd known who I really was, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, would you, Crono? Yes, I would have. Our queen's safe, right? Let's go home, Crono. So here's the thing that I want to let people know, okay? Celebrities and so on and so forth, people that are like in movies, that are rock stars, athletes, what have you. They're just human beings like everybody else. Sure, they might be really good at their craft, but they're still human. They still bleed just like you and me. Still have ideas, they still have feelings. They can still get hurt. And if you treat them, if they want to be treated like everybody else, then treat them like everybody else. There shouldn't be any, change in that, But at the same time, when you're talking about royalty here, probably not a good idea to have your first step go, hey there, princess, let's hang out, blah, 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 because there might be a little bit of pomp and circumstance there. So, you have to kind of test the waters too. Okay. There's a certain elevation to their status, so you have to kind of judge, what do they want? And of course, for anybody that is in that kind of position of power, you have to know, you have to let people know how you want to be treated, too, Because some people might look at it and go, you're in a position of power. If I say to do the wrong thing, then you could have me, in this particular case, you could have me thrown into the dungeon and, throw away the key. So it's like, there's a little bit of, on one hand, it's like you have to be careful of what you say and do, but on the other hand, if you just want to be like treated like everybody else, then let them know, and they, hopefully the people that you have with you will treat you that way. Of course, bodyguards might not necessarily treat you like that. you know, just because, you know, their job is protection of you. So until they are, in a sense, you know, off duty, or you know, they're kind of like, you know, you're surrounded by other bodyguards and they're kind of like in that relaxing mood, then maybe. But even then, they might still have that mentality of like, I gotta protect you, even then. So they might not totally relax. So. Is my presence here that endangered the queen? Really? You don't say. I can remain at the castle no more. Eek. Indeed, your resemblance to the queen is uncanny. Chrono, you're the makings of a great swordsman. Maybe frogs aren't so bad after all. Yes. Now, I forget. If I didn't have Marlene with me, would I have gotten Frog added into the party at that point? I forget. Like, for example, when I was up here in the King's Throne Room and I didn't have Marlene with me, if I had gone down, would I had talked with Frog and, you know, potentially had him added into the party? I can't remember. Probably not. You know, for one thing, I don't even know if it would have done that little cutscene there. Well, not necessarily cutscene, but interaction. It might have, like, blocked me at the door, so I would have had to have gone and gotten Marlene. But I know, you know, Frog is a, you know, potential, you know, individual that we will be, you know, potentially getting later, so. Can't do anything about those chests yet. There we go. There we go. Nice. think I've already grabbed, I already fought the individuals there. There we go. There we go. Another battle. One last battle. And we're out of here. Now, let's go into the market and okay. Yep, looks like there's really not much else for me to really get right at this moment in time, so go ahead and sell off that one. Go ahead and sell off that one. And we'll hold on to these two just in case, because, I mean, bronze armor is still, granted, Chrono's wearing it right now, but, if I get someone else that may need it, like, right now, then, which probably won't happen, to be honest. It might be a while for the fourth member to join us, or for Frog to join us again, so. Yep, that's probably going to be about it. For some reason, once again, I'm not running anymore. There we go. Not quite sure why it keeps on doing that, but it's a little bit of a bug going on. There we go. Okay. So how do we get home? Well, Your Highness, Please, Colony Marlene. Well done, Marlene. Observe. Oh! Luca, you're amazing. Hehehe. Sorry, I should be more humble in front of... Enough already. I'm a princess, but what's that mean? I can't do anything special. But you're incredible. I trade my name for your genius in a heartbeat. I mean... She's not wrong. Well, if you say so. It's... Well, here's the thing. Everybody has strengths, you know, in what they do. Okay? Everybody has strengths, everybody has weaknesses, depending on, you know, what they are dealing with, right? You know, um, so, um, not everybody can be a genius, for example, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean that you are weak and you know, sure, you might not be as strong in that one particular field, but that doesn't mean that you're necessarily weak. You know, you might be really good at something else. You might be a genius in your own respective field, kind of thing, right? So, um, you know, be proud of what you can do. Anyway, I call these distortion gates. They're basically portals to the same location in a different time. But gates are unstable, that's why they appear and disappear all the time, so I use the principle behind my telepod device. And to create this gate key, it's what's locking the gate in place. But why did this gate suddenly appear in the first place? Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it. This is starting to sound complicated. Why don't we go head back to our own time for now? Alright, coming, Chrono? Let's go. Gee, we made it. Oh, Luca, why don't you come back with me to the castle? It'll give me a chance to thank you properly for everything. I'm really sorry for putting you through all this, Marlene. What are you talking about? It was the most fun I've had in months, and made new friends too. Be a gentleman and take her home. I still need to do a little bit more snooping into why that gate appeared. See you again soon, Luca. Oh, Crono, are you ready to escort me home? Let's go. We don't necessarily need to do anything. Merchants who were in the square have all left to restock. Why not pay a visit to the town market? Okay. There's nothing like a good fair. Say, have you heard the gossip? No. Just between us, I heard that the king is tearing his hair out over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once I'd like to meet her and see how wild she really is. I wonder. Looks like you got 0. Oh no. Would you like to exchange 10 silver points for 50 gold? Really wish that they put the flag in saying, hey, you don't have any silver points, so you can basically skip this part. But try your hand against Lucas, bipedal robot battler Gato. Silver points if you beat him. Don't really need to anymore. Got the kitty cat back. Brought back my kitty, thank you. Don't need to worry about this gentleman here. We already went into that area there for the music. Fiend Lord's armies. So if we'd lost, we wouldn't be having a fair like this today. Probably. Yeah. Already got the best sword there, so. Nope. Okay, don't really need to worry too much about that there. The princess snuck out of the castle again. Yep, she did. People who when I spell live happily ever after. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Ring. I'm not quite sure what the heck is going on there, but what the heck is... Why does it keep on messing up like that? There we go. Okay. I think we've pretty much visited all the monsters in this particular area. Yay! Alright. Let's go. Princess Nadia. Are you alright? Where on earth have you been? We heard you were abducted. We had soldiers combing the entire kingdom for you. Huh. You back there. You're the one, aren't you? Thought you kidnapped the princess. No, Chrono only Seize him! Seize the filthy terrorist! He deceived our princess and plotted to overthrow the crown! No, no, you mustn't. Stop this right now! What are you fools doing? And Her Highness, the princess said... It doesn't matter what she said. Seize him! Crono! Your chancellor shall serve as prosecutor. I, Pierre, represent the defense. Members of the court. I will now bring forth the defendant Chrono, who is charged with the abduction of Princess Nadia, and whom he is guilty of. What shall it be his fate? To burn at the stake, perhaps? To feel the tickler? Or hang upside down? Or shall we employ the guillotine? The choice is yours, good jurors. Now, let us begin. We shall first hear the testimony of the defense. Crono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, how could he be guilty of a crime that never occurred? The prosecution would have you believe that the defendant kidnapped the princess. However, the truth is quite to the contrary. Not only was their meeting a coincidence, but it was the princess herself who asked Crono if she could join him. Which is true. This is true. Who was responsible in initiating contact? Indeed, the defendant deliberately approached the princess, pretending it was an accident. Not quite. Having subdued the princess, the defendant then coerced her into visiting Lucas' little sideshow. There were countless witnesses to this. Shortly thereafter, both the princess and the defendant vanished. If that is not criminal abduction, I don't know what is. Several other acts have also been brought to my attention that call the defendant's character into question. Objection. This cannot possibly have any relevance to the case. Care to respond, Chancellor? Crono's character is at the very core of this case, Your Honor. This evidence will show that his testimony cannot be trusted. Very well. We have nothing to hide. I would like to call a witness who can vouch for the defendant's good character. That brand brought me my kitty back. Thank you, mister. How about that? The man before you is a fine, upstanding youth. He deserves to be honored, not put on trial. Phew, looks like they're buying it. The real issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this good youth to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. Pardon me, but I believe the motive was quite clear. Greed. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not? Are you sure? You weren't in the least bit tempted? Very well. No more questions, Your Honor. Members of the jury, it's time for a verdict. If you believe the defendant guilty, stand to the left. Innocent to the right. Not guilty. Guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. Order in the court. A verdict has been reached. The defendant has been found not guilty. But even if he did not kidnap the princess, the fact remains that he aided in her flight from the castle. I sentence the accused to 3 days of solitary confinement as punishment. Take him away. Stop. That's quite enough, young lady. But father, all I asked was for you to remain at the castle and behave like a princess. What's done is done. Even royalty must obey the laws of the land. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about your little escapade in town. We're through here. Chrono. MJ, only one man saw through your lies and deception to Princess Nap, the young girl. Yep, indeed. This man is a seditionist who meant to overthrow our kingdom. He has been found guilty by trial. I trust him to your care. So this is the monster who abducted the princess. Oh, jeez. How dare he! His execution is 3 days hence. See that he is still here to attend it. Execution? I don't recall hearing anything about that. No cause for concern. There's only been a small delay in the paperwork. Or do you mean to question me? Now you must quest your way out of this. If I can. Their jail is impregnable. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to die to the guillotine. Ah ha ha. Wait, hold on. Never, sir. Guards. Take the prisoner away. Ugh. A sympathizer from your trial brought that for you. Enjoy it while you can. Obtain 3 ethers. Okay. I believe in you, Chrono Gem. Oh, well, thank you there, MJ. Thank you. I appreciate it. Days remaining until execution 2. Oh, no! Okay. Let's see. If I'm... Oh, I thought they removed all of my gear. I thought... Guess not. Okay. HP and MP restored. Yay! And now we're gonna go ahead and save it. The trial. Pipe down, you. Pipe down, you. Get the magic coffee mug. Yeah, pretty much. Well, how many times do I have to tell you? Tell that filthy. If you won't quiet down, I'll quiet him down. Open the door. Ugh. That's what you get for not doing what you're told. Think. Wait, what happened to him? Alright. Let's see. Open that. Aww. Hmm. I forget exactly. There's a way to get back there. I'm just trying to remember how to go about doing it. Steal his armor? Wish I could, but I can't. Hmm. I forget. I know that there's. I know that there's a way to get back there. Hmm. Problem is that I'm not really remembering how to activate the door to open up all the way. Hmm. I swear that there was like. Hmm. Oh no, ghosts! Ah! Dead skeleton. See, here's that part of like, hey, you can't not able to get through there again. See, there's the hole right over there that I need to kind of drop on down into the cell in question. Problem is how. Obviously, I need to get in through the hole there. I can open up the chest and get down into the hole there. That will make me fall into the cell down below. But I need to find the opening to kind of get to. Hmm. He's unconscious. Oh, obtain ether. Mid potion. Mid potion. And ether. Yay! Don't think there's anything else in this room right at the moment. Nope. Okay. Oh, here we go. Boss battle! So you're the one gone and slipped a cell, huh? Unconscious. Just ignore that blood. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Two critical strikes and the guy's gone. They don't pay me enough for this. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, as much as I'd like to, see about trying to get, through here to try to, get the chest and stuff like that, it's probably not something that I can do at this point, and I can't necessarily do anything concerning the, you know, I can't necessarily interact with anything else right at this moment in time, um, so what I'm most likely going to need to do is, obviously there's still kind of like a way to get into the room above to fall down into this room. But I can't do that from this particular vantage point right at this moment in time. So I'm gonna have to kind of go across here, kind of climb. Oh, okay. Um, go to the other tower, climb up a little bit, climb back to the left-hand tower, and then find a way back down. So, what do you think you're doing? I was wondering if they were gonna, like, say, hey, What do you think you're doing? I mean, I don't really need to knock these guys out. These guys aren't really that tough right at this moment in time, so... Help me, please. From the guillotine? Sure. Thank you. That was close. I'm Fritz. My father runs the market in Truce. Stop by if you're ever in the area. Okay. Grab this chest over here. Mid potion. What do potions do? They heal you for a little bit. So as you can see, they restore 50 HP. Or hopefully my webcam isn't covering that up. Nope, there it is. Down here at the very bottom, or right down here. So So, um, if I'm a little low on health, like say, I'm at 137, for example, in my HP, then I can use a potion to restore it back to full. Or, to add 50 more to it. So, and obviously, if I want to, I could go with a mid potion, but that restores 200 HP, which I don't really need. I only have 187, so mid potions are kind of pointless. Okay, we got a chest over here. Bronze armor, yay! But I think I already have bronze armor. I do, okay. Does a cold char make you smaller so you can go under the bars? Hard to say, but probably not. What do you think you're doing? These guys aren't really that tough, so I don't really care about getting caught. I mean, you can sneak up to them and knock them unconscious if you really wanted to, but I don't really need to. Okay, here we go at this location. Now, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, this opens up all the way, and I believe I can open up this for a little bit. I'm not sure. Oh, that guy's dead. Dead prisoner. How dare they? Obtain shelter. Trying to remember exactly where I need to go in order to, go down below. So, there we go. Let's go right back over here. Okay, nothing else in here. Okay. There we go. Dead or extreme dieting. Yeah, pretty much. That closes it, but I mean, I kind of need it open, so. So, I go out here. Oop. Boom, there's our entrance there. Got the shelter, so now I drop down the hole. Ta-da! Obtained 1,500 gold. Woohoo! Obtained silver sword. Woohoo! But of course, I can't get out of this particular prison cell, so I have to basically climb right back up again. Would have been nice if I could have gone, you know, to the room next door to save and get my HP and MP restored, but oh well. Not much I can really do about that. There we go. Now, is there... No, I guess there really isn't anything that I can necessarily do. Yeah, because I'm always going to be placed on the right-hand side, and there's no way for me to kind of go up any further than that, so... Okay. Let's fight these guys off again. So, like, right now, because I have 121 out of 187, you know, I can go ahead and use a potion right now and put myself at 171. So... There he is. These guys are too easy. Dead and dead. Somebody help! Chrono, I came to rescue you. Oh, looks like you didn't need my help after all. Oh well. Well, we better not stick around too long. Let's go. Yay! Got some additional help. He is unconscious. Obtain mid potion. Actually, 5 of them. Yay! Classified document that is left lying on the floor. Read it? Yes. Dragon tanks design specifications. Attention, Warden of the Guardia Castle prisons. That the tank is equipped with the capacity to repair damage done to the body. An ingenious marvel of engineering. The head has also been enhanced with a shield to prevent damage by lightning and fire, leaving it invulnerable only to attacks with weapons such as swords and pistols. In short, your tank should be effectively invincible, provided no crazed lunatic gets the bright idea to run up and try to hack away at its head with a sword. Huh. I wonder. Gotta run some errands. Good luck. Sounds good there, MJ. See you in a little bit. Alright. My HP is okay. I don't necessarily want to use like a shelter for that, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do a save. And here comes the tank. Boss battle time! What was that? Hold on a second. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, Blackheart is on his birthday celebration. Is doing birthdays, so just got a notification that he was did some Genshin Impact commissions. So what was that? Here we go. For Dragon Tank, crush those conspirators. Nope, nope. I didn't mean to do that. There he goes. Oof. I need to get some healing in. How? Fire wheel. 500 gold. Nice. Dragon tank, fix it quickly. Don't fool yourselves into thinking you'll get away with this. Gain shelter. Right. I'm just checking around, seeing if there's anything that I need to, if there's like any additional loot that I could maybe potentially grab. But it doesn't really look like it. Let's not go that way just yet. They're escaping. Can I? This doesn't look good. I guess I can't. Alright. They're escaping! We got no choice. We just have to try to plow through. Sounds good there, MJ. Enjoy. They're escaping! Stop that right now! This is Nadia. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But your Highness, you refuse to obey my orders? No, forgive me, my lady. Hold it right there. On your knees, His Grace King Gradia the 33rd comes before you. Father, silence, Nadia. Your duty comes before your whims. You're a princess before all else. No, I'm not. I'm person first and princess second. All these little excursions of yours outside the castle seem to be having a bad influence on you. It's not influence, it's common sense. Nadia. I can't live in this stupid castle anymore. I'm leaving. Princess Nadia. Come on, Chrono. Tundra, stand there after them. Oh, Nadia. There they are. Don't lose them. There's nowhere left to run. Come along quietly. Okay, apparently I can't go back through that way, huh? Okay. There's nowhere left to run. Another waypoint. Looks like a dead end. A gate. Come on. Come on, we have no idea where it'll take us. And might not even be able to get back. Who cares? Anywhere's better than here. You sure about that? Princess Nadia. This is totally irrational, you know. Hurry, Crono. Move away from that young hoodlum, your highness. There's nowhere left to run. Come along quietly. There's nowhere left to run. Alright, time to go. They disappeared. Eek. Ow. There's no way the Chancellor can get us here. But where are we? The civilization here seems pretty advanced. Almost looks like we're in another world. Kree's crest is engraved here, but a mysterious force seals it shut. What is said mysterious force, one wonders? Right, there's nothing else here. Got any cash? Stuff real? Never seen money like this before. Oh well, I have some good stuff for you. Pocket blaster. which is quite hilarious. You would think that, you know, being in an advanced society, you have like the best stuff imaginable with like prices that are just god awful, right? You would think, but no. Apparently, we have the pocket blaster that is 5 points stronger than what she currently has. Iron suit. Iron helm. And nothing else. So we'll go ahead and equip everything. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of the pea shooter. Go ahead and get rid of the bronze helms. Go ahead and get rid of the bronze armor. Bronze armor. Bronze armor. Padded vest. Maiden suit. And we're gonna save these other two just in case. But it might get to a point where there isn't really any need to save them, so if I kept saving up money, someday it'll come in handy. That's what I tell myself anyway. There should be still some food at Arisdome to the northeast if you can get through Site 16 alive. Specters that haunt the place can't be harmed by weapons like guns or blades. Truce? Never heard of a dome by that name. This is Trandome. If you're looking for food, you won't find any here. Kingdom? Chancellor, has the hunger driven you mad? This is Anartron. You get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it won't do a thing for your hunger. Yes. HP and MP restored. But you're still just as hungry as before. Curious crevices are engraved here, but a mysterious force seals it shut. What could it mean? Site 16. That's the site where apparently the specters, you know, you can't even fight the specters apparently. Stole a potion. Okay. That's not great. Well, definitely not specters. Okay, so the rats are not ones that I really want to run into. Gotcha. Don't really want them stealing a potion or anything like that. Obtain Berserker Ring. Okay, what is that? Boost attack and defense. Cannot control where. Ah, okay. So basically, dot auto. If I put that on, obviously it increases the attack and defense. Apparently, it reduces down speed because I'm removing the headband. But I can't necessarily control what my character does. So. Yeah, okay. I was thinking that I needed to run into those rats for, you know, to fight something, but Okay, those guys are gone. Oh, monsters! Boom. There we go. Obtained silver sword, which I already have, so it's kind of pointless. Oh, there's another rat. Obtained silver bow. Okay. There we go. Okay. Get into a fight here. Nice. Chrono level increased. Awesome. Those guys didn't really stand a chance. Didn't really do anything to me. Okay. Right. Oh, now is the wrong spot that I wanted to do that at. There we go. That's what they meant by the specters. Now, if I remember correctly, these guys that I'm fighting right now are not great. They're really irritating. Or at least I think I had a hard time with them in the past. Like they would like cast confuse, I think. But I'm not like 100% on that either, so obviously they can they can lifesteal, but okay, let's go ahead and push it up here a little bit. Don't want to go up just yet. Oh. on, damn it. Go down. Go down, damn it. There we go. I wanted to catch all three of them in the blade. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there wasn't anything down below. I thought there was more down here than that. Okie dokie then. Well, let's move on. There we go. Where are you? You there. Where have you come from? You just came from the other side of the ruins to the west. What did you say? Hey, we got people across the ruins. What? Are you serious? That there are people strong enough to fight those mutants? He's gonna be back with some food soon. My husband left for the food storage facility down below. We haven't seen him since. There's something odd about you. Did you really come from the dome to the west? Alright, not that it really matters. Pardon me, I didn't even tell you my name. I'm Dolan, the descendant of the former director of this information center in the days when it still was one. This dome substructure holds a supercomputer and a food storage facility, but the robot guards are still active and will not let us through. Ironic, is it not? We starve right on top of our own stores of food. Put a dome and its old abandoned factory site lie to the east. We can't get near them though. The places are filled with robots running berserk. You can reach the continent to the south through the sewers, but it wouldn't advise it. That's where Death Peak sits, the source of all this devastation. Besides, even someone as strong as you wouldn't even stand a chance against the mutants that live down in those sewers. There's an old man living in a dome he built near Death Peak. Said he wanted to monitor it. Talk about crackpots. Door with the crest. Push it, pull it, bash it. The thing won't budge. Let's heal up. HP and MP restored. But you're still just as hungry as before. Okay, what's this? Over here. Hello? You have money? Yes. You sure this stuff is money? Oh, here's what I have. And you're basically offering me stuff that I don't really need. So if I just keep saving up money, someday it'll come in handy. That's what that guy who left across the ruins used to say. Yeah. But what's more precious, food or money? You plan to go below? Of course. We've made many attempts ourselves, but they've always met with failure. Well, there's no way of knowing what will happen unless we try, right? It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful then, and come back alive. This console controls the door lock. We need a password to get through. I'm just searching around right at the moment, so... I'm afraid that rat is probably going to steal a potion, so I'm not going to bother with it. Actually, hold on. Well, okay, they said that the door was guarded by a password, but here's the thing, you know, I didn't even try that door and see if there was something that maybe I could even do for it, so... do this one here. This console controls the door lock, we need a password to get through. And of course, yeah, okay, so it's basically saying, hey, you can't get through it right at this moment in time, so... Alright. Just making sure. And for the hell of it, appears to be a decorative statue. Note is attached to it. Warning, anyone approaching the food stocks is subject to attack. Okay. So it's not gonna steal a potion of mine. Okay, thank you. There we go. Let's get started. Initiating command sequence. Oh, what's that? Ellie, let's smash this thing. Okay. Let me see if destroying these little drones are gonna be very helpful, or if it's gonna restore them. Let's see. Pods revived. Right. Let's get rid of these guys again. Heal up Chrono. Five, 4, 3, breakdown. Ah. 300 experience, 1,000 gold. I think his level increased. Awesome. Yeah, something reeks. Everything's completely rotten. Refrigerator must have failed. Oh, look. He's not breathing. Must have died down here. Something in his hand. What do you suppose this is? Looks like some kind of seed. The seed could even grow in a place like this. Notice written on a soiled scrap of paper. That rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. Wind ether. There. That must be it. You might run away. Run after it and press A to catch it. Okay. I got it. Squeak. I'll tell you everything, Squeak. Press A, Y, then B to activate the switch once you hear the sound, Squeak. A, Y, B. Okay. And I think that was about it here. So, don't really need to worry about anything else. So... Now, do I do it here? Okay. Oh boy. Did Lucas level increased. Nice. Let's go and grab this. And ether. Okay, let me heal up here a little real quick. There we go. And that should be fine for now. Okay. Time to fight. Nice. Those guys are gone. Time to fight. There we go. Okay. Get the gold. Obtain the potion. Fairly large area right at this moment in time. Just trying to look around here a little bit, so. No, 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 no. Let's see. 1/ him, tech, flamethrower, him. Good. I was a little worried that, you know, I mean, I knew that one was able to take out the one, but I wasn't quite sure if flamethrower was able to take out the other one, so I was a little concerned about that. There we go. Yay. Nothing else over here. Must fight everything. Must get the XP. Okay. Can't get to that door right at this moment in time. And even if I can get to the, if I could get to the door, it really wouldn't matter all that much because, you know, I can't even open it up right at this time. We'll go through that door and that door a little bit later. Let's go ahead and kill off these two here first. There we go. Yay. Yeah, so technically I can try to go through that door, but not able to yet. So you will, there is a way to get through it. It's just obviously, you know, it's not something that you get early game, so must be the supercomputer. Good, it's still operational. If we run a search on temporal distortions, we might just find our gate. Got it. East of fear. There. Protodome. David DeLuca, who would have thought this machine could tell us something like that? Hey, what does this button do? "1999 AD. Official record of the Day of Lavos." total destruction. What was that? Lavas. Is that what destroyed the world? And this really is our future? Oh, it can't be. I won't believe it. This can't be the way the world ends. Chrono. Hey, that's right. We can change it. Change history, just like Chrono did when he saved me. We have to. Right, Luca? Right, Chrono? Well, that depends on how you view time. You know? I think one of the current mindsets right at this moment in time is that no matter what you do with time, it won't change history. Like, you know, it's kind of set in stone. Um, or, you know, you can change the past, but it kind of diverges into like two different like dimensions after that. Like, you know, the idea of like, you know, every single choice that you make has like a divergent, you know, dimension, you know, and the like. Um, and so if you go back to the past and change something, then, you know, sure, you might make that one particular, I guess, dimension fine, per se. Um, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, that one particular timeline doesn't still happen. So, time. Unfortunately, we got gates and that will let us move through time. What do you say, Chrono? Okay, let's do it. I do enjoy Chrono Trigger's like adventure music. Like, you know, this is like the hype music for this game, and I really do enjoy what they do. You know, how they do it on this. So, Chrono, Luca, let's do this. First things first, let's get back to our own time period and see if we can find any information about this Lavos. Next up, Protodome. Alright, let's go ahead and fight all these guys again. I mean, I could try to avoid them, but why would I? You know, one of the positives of doing all these fights is that, you know, you get more experience, you level up, and you can handle these guys easier, you know, as you level up. So, you know, I once had a friend that just, you know, or if you're kind of curious, you know, I had a friend once that would just, um, you know, he would try to skip as much combat as he possibly can, and well, and normally I found him kind of struggling against the bosses. we go. Add some health. There we go. Oh, his level increased. Yay! Now, just as a point of reference, I will have to come back to this point, you know, to open up those locked doors and like, but I can't do that just yet. That comes later, so. I like how the robot is just killing the rats off as well. It's like, okay, you're dead, you're dead. Okay, seeing that I'm about ready to kind of leave the area anyway, I'm just gonna, not gonna bother with the, using potions and the like. You're back. And what did you discover? This is our future. Hmm? Who cares? Where's the food? There's the only thing left. A seed? You don't know how long that a Genetron will hold out. That seed might be your only hope. Anyway, just stay alive. Don't give up. We won't either. Hmm. You're a strange bunch. You're different from us somehow. I mean, because we haven't lost hope? Hope. There's a word I haven't heard in some time. It does have a comforting ring to it, though. I don't know what kind of seed this is, but I'll do my best to grow it. What's that? This may be just the thing we needed. You're off to Protodome, then. You'll need to pass through Site 32. Take this with you. Jetbike key. It's the key to their jetbike parked at the Site 32 ruins. I used it when I was young. Hopefully it still works. They've got some more powerful robots in that dome, and they've overrun the place. Take care and don't give up hope. Got even more powerful. Hope. Why is Daddy taking so long? Yeah, he's gone, there, kid. Can reach the continent to the south through the sewers, but I want to advise it. That's where Death Peak sits, the source of all this devastation. And besides, even someone as strong as you wouldn't even stand a chance against the mutants that live down in those sewers. There's an old man living in a dome he built near Death Peak, said he wanted to monitor it. Talk about crackpots. And they're basically repeating everything that they've kind of said, so. Alright. Stop. And then we'll go ahead and save it. So my husband, he's gone, but he left me precious gifts, that seed in our child. Yep. Who are you? Thank you, you filled me with hope. It's a little rough seeing, you know, a world like this, where like devastation is all over the place. But I mean, you know, bear in mind that, you know, this is supposedly like 300 years in the future from that devastation, so abandoned sewers. We don't necessarily want to go in there because that will, ouch, um, because that will lead to the site down below, and well, we might get our asses handed to us. So let's not do that. Hold it right there. Oh, bro. Thanks for the intro, boys. Bro. You lowlifes can call me Johnny. I'm the leader of this pack. Now listen up. The ruined highway up ahead's the only road you've got. You want to reach the other side? Then you gotta have to ride in a race against me, that is. I'll let you use that jetpack, cause that's the kind of guy I am. Don't sweat it. And don't you dare chicken out, babe. So, do you shiny axles know how to ride? Nope. Alright, listen up and let Johnny tell you how it's done. The gas is on auto, so there's only one speed, fast. To steer, just press the up and down directional buttons. Tap the B button for turbo boost. Okay. I'll give you 3 of them. The B icon shows how many you've got left. Heads up though, after you use one, you can't use another until the gauge above the icon refills. And check your position from the finish line on the screen. Now show me what you got, babe. Bro, he's the man. If he can't do it, no one can. Winning does that. Winning does that to Johnny's hair. Really? You don't say. Bro, he's... okay. Repeat. Gotcha. Well, I use that jetpack because that's the kind of guy I am. Don't sweat it. And don't you dare chicken out, babe. Okay. The boosters wouldn't have done anything. Johnny would have been able to kind of catch up to me anyway. It's just a matter of timing. So, you beat me. I don't get it. Well, you can come challenge me again anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. You don't get it. Well, you can challenge me again anytime. We'll ride the wind. Yep. That. Okay. Sure. What's this thing? In bad shape, but it looks like a humanoid robot. Incredible. I think I can fix it. What? Fix it? What if it detects us just like the other ones? I'll make sure it won't. Robots don't attack on their own free will, you know. They only do it because humans make them that way. Luca, you really feel for them, don't you? I better get to work. The door won't budge. Alright, that should do it. I'm gonna give it some juice. Good morning. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress. I'm Marlene. Or Marlee. This is Chrono. And that's Luca, the one who fixed you. Understood. Madam Luca restored my circuits. This Luca will do. That manner of address could potentially cause offense. I am incapable of offensive speech. Well, some of us don't like it when people are so formal all the time. Isn't that right, Marlee? Hehe. Understood, Luca. Alright, so what's your name? Name? Perhaps you are referring to my serial number. My serial number is R66Y. R66Y? Cool. Cool? What are you talking about? I won't do it all. Come on, Chrono. Let's give him a better name. Yeah, Robo. That's much better. Robo. Yes, Robo. That's perfect. Your new name is Robo, okay? My name is Robo. Data storage complete. Hey, Robo. There's something I was hoping you could... What happened here? This dome contained many humans and others like me. Oh dear, this is kind of hard to say, but I think something awful happened while you were out. You don't think anyone else is left? I see. What about yourselves? We came through a gate. Time warp from the year 1000. We learned there was a gate here when we went to Eris Dome. And then we found you when we came looking for the gate. But the door to the inner chamber is sealed shut, so it looks like we're out of luck. Dome's power has been shut off completely. The factory to the north contains an emergent power generator for this dome. I can bypass security to activate it. Shall we go there? You could do that for us? You repaired me, now it's my turn to be of assistance. However, the generator will produce power for only a short time. Someone must remain here to open the door as soon as power is restored to the dome. Marley and I can stay. You will stay behind. Well, I mean, I prefer the healing capabilities of Marley right at the moment, so Luca, you will be the one to stay behind. Alright, I'll handle things here. Alright, equipment. An arm, iron helmet, titanium vest, guardian bangle, stamina +2, huh? And neither one of these two is really that great, so we're just gonna go ahead and leave that alone. And techs. We have rocket punch, we got cure beam, and we got laser spin. Attack all enemies with laser. Okay. Guess you need my genius after all, huh? Nope. Oh, alright. We'll be back. Okay, so, you know, we had our health and MP restored already, so we don't necessarily need to go into that again, so... So we need to go up here and enter the derelict factory. Alright, security system. Oh. Okay. That thing took a lot of or beam dual tap. Awesome. That wasn't, you know, that particular monster wasn't really getting damaged by anything. You know, physical attacks or magical attacks, so that's a bit rough right at the moment, so. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Aha. Bandit's bow. Okay. Higher attack. Nice. Ah. Okay. Overrun. Okay. Oof. Need to heal him up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Definitely fighting some more difficult mobs right at the moment. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. Nice. Okay. And mid potion. And control codes pattern 00 AB pattern 01 YY AB YY. Okay. Ether. Chrono Gill. Get into the fight. There we go. Chain Ether. And Shelter. Now we go into a fight. Stop hitting her, damn it. There you go. Oh boy. Ooh, nice. Oh, his level increased. Awesome. Alright, we need to heal up. Definitely fighting off quite a few enemies here at this moment in time. 1 second. Got my phone to, you know, once again, track who's active on Twitch, even though technically I shouldn't really care too much about that anymore. But hey, Marius, how you doing there, bud? How's your day been so far? Okay, so we can heal up Chrono a little bit. We can heal up Robo, and we can heal up Marley. There we go. To activate the crane, wait for the tone and Y flash and press any two of the Y, X, A, and B, and A. One after the next. AB is one of the code commands. It's been good. How about yours? It's been good. Can't really complain too much. Activate the crane, wait for the tone, white flash, and press any of the two of the Y, B, and A, one after the next. Just playing some Chrono Trigger and all. Alright, and that is it for the crane. We don't really need to do anything more with that, so, I guess we're going into some more combat again. Perfectly fine. I don't mind. It gives me more XP, so. Robo's level increased. Nice. Critical attack. Nice. Okay. Now let's see. I think we've pretty much gone everywhere we can there. Now, with the fact that, we were able to kind of remove this pathway blockage, we can kind of go back here. Okay. Hold on a second. I want to check before I continue on this path. I want to see what was over here again on the left-hand side. So. Doing New War, good luck with that. I had a little bit of a problem with New War. The first part of it, I had a lot of the person that you play during it shakes. When you're using his when you're using his main weapon, which is the rifle, which is the automatic gun, the screen would shake, and it really hurt my eyes. But I mean, for the most part, it really isn't that difficult. So. Well, here's the thing. When it wants to ask that because you can't get out of it, you know. Um, you can't. You have to complete New War to proceed on with anything else. So, like, you can't go and do any other side missions or anything like that. You can't do any other kind of side quests. You just can't really do anything other than what they want you to do in New War. So that's why they basically say, hey, you sure you really want to do this? Because you're basically locked in to the New War. So, and, well, I won't say too much more about that because that kind of goes into potential spoiler territory. So, but you'll see. Okay, let me, let's heal up again. Going through a lot of potions though at this moment in time. And we'll go ahead and save it. There we go. Well, that didn't really do much. But I was still able to take those guys out. Okay. Oh, whatever. Hatch opened. Uh-huh. Obtain shelter. Okay. There's a little security checkpoint there that I don't think I can necessarily get through, so. Titanium vest. Ooh, okay. Sure, I'll put that on. Thank you very much. It's over here. Tin hammer arm. Aha. Okay. A little bit more attack on him. Thank you very much. All systems down. Defense lasers deactivated. Those green guys aren't nearly as tough, so I was kind of fine with doing auto attacks on that one. So okay, I don't want to hop on that just yet because I don't know if that's gonna like take me down or up or whatever. So I want to see what's over here first. And we got another potential elevator. plasma gun. And that's something that, that's for, now Luca there, so. Zombie door lock system operational. Please enter passcode. Don't have it. Alright. So, can't go there just yet. Okay. Okay. Save here. Gotcha. Okay. So, going up leads you back here. Gotcha. Okay, so this will take you back down, which I'm wondering how far down I can go. That's as far down as I go. Okay. Well, apparently I don't have the passcode for the computer down there, and that's most likely where I need to kind of go anyway. So I think the passcode is someplace that something that I'm gonna need to get from the from over here on the right hand side. So. You know, I mean, I could have avoided these robots if I had just gone down there and then run right back up there. But like I said, I need the experience. So, and I don't think there's. Yeah, it's just two. It's either up or down. You know, up here, down there. You know, and down on the other one. So yeah. All right. So we've cleared out here. So this allows me to kind of come through here. Now, one thing I'm kind of curious about is, like, there's some additional areas over here. So I'm kind of curious about that. But I think, you know, the only way for me to kind of get there is to kind of go back through the, you know, is to kind of go back through the, you know, that, conveyor belt. So. Was right over here. Ah! Ugh. kind of unfortunate that I have to go through these boss and these fights again, but at the same time, again, you know, it gives me the XP and stuff like that on it, so. I'm stopping the auto because I want to be able to use Chrono and Robo's ability to attack everybody in the next area, so. Yes, there's a lot of enemies in here, so. Let's go and heal up Marlene. There we go. Okay. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Now it puts me there, but I kind of want to try to get over to, you know, over that way. So now I think I want to make sure that I don't like bump into anything here, because that crane would try to pick me up, I think. There we go. Tin ether, and there's nothing else around here, so. Okay. Don't see anything else there, so. There we go. Now we go through here. Thunderblade. The silver sword from that we got way back in the very beginning has been replaced. Ultra high security door lock system code XABY. Okay. Decoding ABYX. Wait. ABYX. Okay. Interesting. Let's get into another fight here. Now, seeing that I'm going to be heading down to the very bottom, what I want to do here is I'm going to use a shelter to restore everybody's health and MP and all that. There we go. And then I'm going to save it. Continue down to the very bottom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And then we have this. Door lock system operational. Please enter passcode. That's the one. Awesome. Okay, well. What? Emergency. The security system has gone haywire. We must escape immediately. Hurry, before it's too late. Elevator's disabled. Oh no! Wait, these are my friends. R64Y, R67Y, R69Y. It's good to see you again. What are you doing? You are defective. You are not one of us. Pardon? I am malfunctioning? Affirmative. A defect? I'm a defect? Have you forgotten our assigned task? All intruders must be eliminated. That was the reason for my creation? You disgrace our series, you must be destroyed. Robo, Chrono, they're tearing them apart. Please stop, please. Robo! Robo! Now I shall eliminate the intruders. You cocky boxes of bolts. You're not getting away with this. Ouch. There we go. Back to auto. Him. Ouch. Goodbye. That was close though. And his level increased. Robo! I see him. He got stuck. No, what should we do? He's in terrible shape. Well, let's take him back to Luca. Poor Robo. Can you fix me? Don't try to talk. They're trying to change the world. I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Robo, what do you want to do after I finish repairing you? What do I want to do? Yeah, I mean, you were stuck here all this time. There must be a lot of things you want to do, right? No one has ever asked me that before, Luca. Good morning. Robo, thank goodness you're alright. Okay, you're incredible. Well, let's hope I never have to do that again. Okay, I arrived at an answer to your question. I want to go with you. Really? You mean it? There's nothing left for me here. I want to help you. Together we might be able to give the life on this planet a chance. And let's go. The gate's right through there. Here we go. Oh, alright, where are we? Ah, more drifters. Drifters, where are we? It's not a question of where, my friends, so much as when. This is the end of time. Travelers lost in time slow turn up here, much like driftwood on a beach. I ask where you are from. We're from 1000 AD. I come from the year 23 AD. When four or more entities of varying origins enter a temporal rift together, the torsion exerted on time slow pushes them to the point of least resistance. Here. There have been a number of folks turning up here unintentionally recently, like yourselves. Their first fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. Which means it would be safest if one of us stayed here. Here? Alone? It is a bleak place, isn't it? But not to worry. For all its desolation, it is well connected. There are roads here that any time you could ever wish to visit. Should you desire, you can call upon your friends at any time, but you can never travel in groups of more than 3. One of us must remain. Who will be Chrono? Please select party members. I do like how Robo has the healing capabilities as well, so I don't necessarily need to have Marley with us right at the moment. So don't leave me here for long, Chrono. Well, that is the way of things. Should you desire to switch party members, you can do so via the main menu whenever you wish. How do we get back to our own time? Saw the pillars of light when you arrived, yes? Each connects this place to a different era. Once you've been through a gate, you can use it to return here whenever you wish. Step back into the light and press A once more, and you'll return to the gate. But where the gate connected to that bucket? HP and MP restored. Yay! Alright. So, you know, just to kind of show what he's talking about. So, this right here is, you know, another is basically the gateway to the end of time, to when Lavos comes in. So here, let me activate it. Hey, hey, it's not letting me. You didn't be in such a rush. Before you go, have a look past the door behind me. Okay. What are you looking at? Me? Spaquito, the master of war. I watch all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you? Strong. I see. How I look depends on how strong you are. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. Oh, you got it in you, don't you? That must be why the old guy let you through. See, a long, long time before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. But the people abused their powers and ended up destroying the place. After all, there wasn't anyone left who could use magic. Well, except fiends, of course. But you have it, that inner strength. I mean, magic needs power of the heart. That's where it flows from. There's 4 types of magic. Fire, water, light, and shadow. Not everyone's got the same type. You, with the punk hairdo, you got light. That girl with the goofy glasses, her power is fire. What's with this big clunky thing? Sorry, buddy, but well, you aren't alive. You got great inner strength for what it's worth, but just you aren't descended from the ancient magic users, so you're never gonna be able to cast spells. Your laser weapons or whatnot should suffice though. They can inflict shadow damage, kind of like shadow magic. By the way, it's not just magic, everything is made up of those 4 elements. Alright, starting from the door, circle clockwise along the wall of the room 3 times and say, I want to use magic over and over in your head. Don't lose track now, 3 times. Don't want you churning yourselves into butter. So... 1... 2... 3. Well done. Ipso facto, minimo, magico! Chrono learn to use magic. Who can learn to use magic? Robo can't learn magic. Oh. So all fortified with magic. Wanna try it out? No, I'm good. You making new friends, you bring them to see me, you hear? I like you guys. Okay. Hey. Alright, first off, take me with you. Yes. Alright. Because I wanna get her with magic, so... The guy with the ponytail has the power of water. Magico! Learn to use magic. So, all 4 or 5 with magic. Wanna try it out? Nope. Make any new friends, you bring them to see me here. I like you guys. Alright. Okay, let's swap the characters out again. If I can. Well, it seems I was right. People who have lived long ago all enjoyed such powers, you know? Yes, long, long ago. Well, I know you must be eager to finish this thing you seem to so intent on doing, but why not first pay a visit back to your own era? Haste makes waste, as they say, and you'll find that even truer here. Come and see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide in time on time's road. Okay, first off, let's go ahead and save it here real quick. Let's see, no changes on health or anything along those lines, so... Now, let's see. Can I fight the boss again? Can I fight the boss now? That gate leads to 1999 AD, the day of Lavos. If you wish to see the world destroyed before your very eyes, then by all means, go. But know that you yourselves may share the same fate. So, go to the day of Lavos, 1999. So, yeah, you literally can go to basically the end game, like, right now. So, just to kind of show you how tough it is, let's go. As you're reading at 100, 200, and increasing. No way. Oh my. There we go. Lavos. Chrono, shall we go? Sure, we fight. And we're gonna die. Understood. Let us go. Ours was a short youth. Lavos enters attack mode. Left part restores body. Okay, so I gotta destroy the left part there. Lavos changes attack modes. Breakdown. Mouse changes attack modes. What's this guy, I wonder? There goes Luca. And you were unable to prevent the day of levels. Truce. Direct impact, not truce. On yourself, give me a full status update. Did it. Four. Carlos. Medina. All been destroyed. Director, we've got incoming. Evacuate to the shelter dome. Director, sir, you must come with us. There's no time, get moving. Yes, sir. Babos. No. Crush. In the end, the future refused to change. And that's it if you lose. So I kind of like that little detail, you know, the fact that, you know, hey, the consequences is like, you know, that part of history, you know, that, you know, 23, you know, or the 2300 year was going to happen if you don't step in and try to do something about it. So that's kind of what I like um, about the game. So, alright, we can go back into loading the game again, and we were right there. So that's what that's all about. So you can, if I'm not mistaken, I believe you can kind of get there through these points as well. I think there was a point here that could take you back into that particular point in time. Then again, maybe not. Can't really remember. And over here, don't know. Wonder what could be there. It's kind of odd to have something over here, but nothing there. What could it be? I know, but, you know, just for anybody that, you know, um, you know, it, you know, if you know, don't say anything, okay? You know, no spoilers there, folks. Because, you know, if someone's watching me play this for the very first time, like they've never seen Chrono Trigger before, don't spoil it for them. Let them experience it for themselves, okay? Or, you know, personally, you know, I'd recommend anybody playing the game because it's a fantastic game. I love it. Um, you know, if you can get a hold of a copy of the game and play it yourself, then, you know, go on and do so. Otherwise, you know, I guess this is the next best thing, right? Because, you know, or, you know, you can, obviously, you can probably watch other players play it as well, so it's like, you know. but you know, I appreciate anybody that is watching me play this game. So, but yeah, okay. So everything, you know, just double checking the hit points and MP, just making sure that nothing was kind of changed there. Okay, so this gentleman here was basically saying, hey, you should probably go back to your own time, which was 1000 AD. So now, go to Protodome 23 AD. Nope, we don't need to go there. Right here we have Medina Village, 1000 AD. I mean, we do want to go there, but not yet. And what was this one? Go to Mystic Mountains, 65 billion BC. Nope, we don't really want to go there, so. Our guide was saying, hey, go back to your own time. So, that's where we're gonna go. We came out of that person's cabinet. You folks hungry? No. You folks came out of my wardrobe, didn't you? What are you doing in there? You think you are coming and going from someone else's wardrobe at all hours of night and day? Humans, I'll tell you. You folks hungry? Sure. Hey, HP and MP restored. Nice. Why is there magic in you? Magic using humans were supposed to have died out long ago. Interesting. Apparently you can't eat the food anymore. Medina is a village of fiends founded by our ancestors when they lost their war against humankind 400 years ago. Most of the town folks still have a grudge against humans, so be careful. And we don't necessarily need to go back through the portal right at this moment in time. We want to kind of see it, see what's going on here. Hey, hold on a minute. There's an odd old human who lives near a cave in the mountains to the west. He may be able to help you out. Thank you for your advice. But why are you being so kind? Do your people not despise humans? It's been 400 years since man warred against fiend. There's no use living in the past, of course. Not many other fiends seem to agree with that. So that's where we were. Yeah. There's Elder's house. Last that Ozzy the 8th, always hiding behind his ancestral fame to boss us around. I saw a little twinkle here. Obtain speed capsule. Nice. This work is brutal. I'm Ozzy the 8th, leader of this village. My grandfather fought against the humans at the side of the Fiend Lord himself. Oh, great Fiend Lord, why didn't you exterminate the human race 4 centuries ago when you had the chance? Mainly because we probably stopped them at that, so... There's some beast lives in the cave and the mountain to the west. Only magic can harm it. I doubt a human would be able to make it through, not being able to use magic and all. Well, I better get back to tidying up before Ozzy the 8th catches me. Obtain magic capsule. Nice. Alright, we're out of here. I swear. What is the meaning of this eerie chanting? O great Fiend Lord. On years past since madness commanded us the fiends and wage war against the humans, but if Lavos can be reawakened, there will be no more humans. There will also be no more, it was Fiend Lord Madness who gave life to the almighty Lavos to aid us, and once Lavos awakens from this long slumber, the human race is doomed. Almighty Fiend Lord delivered Lavos unto us long ago with his great magic. Trying to... There's 5 people here. Already talked with that guy. Talked with this guy. No. And that guy. That guy. And this guy. Alright. Alright, market. No stinking human's gonna talk to me. Okay. I got nothing to sell humans. Get out of here. Humans think they got a right to everything. Teach them a lesson, boss. They beat you, boss? Monsters. Alright, I'll sell. Oh, but look at those prices, right? But I mean, the amount of like attack on this, I mean, damn. But I mean, you know, just the sheer cost of everything is humongous. You think I'm gonna charge a human the going rate? Nope. Now you're spoiling my drink. Filthy humans ought to go. I'll go and take a hike through the heckin' cave and get what's coming to them. Hehehe. No room here for humans. Scat. You still talking to me? Don't know what's good for you, do you? Get 'em, boys! Help. Trying to go for the night. Want me to put you up? Nope. Alright. Now, they said to the west, so... Forest ruins. What's this here? Mid-ether? Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be some time before I can attempt to unlock this, so... one of those additional mysteries that, you know, you won't be able to solve right away. It's one of the nice things about this game. There's a lot of places for you to kind of go to and see, you know, and you know, eventually you'll be able to, you know, try to resolve for the most part. Hey, I know you. Oh, you come to see me. Well, by all means, have a look at my collection. Could I interest you in a weapon? I'll give you a special price. Yes, I'd love to buy. I'd like to buy one. Alright, so we have Crimson Blade, which is definitely a lot cheaper, but obviously it doesn't do as much damage as the one that was in the Monsters Village. So, got Bandit's Bow already. May inflict stop on robots. Purchase that. We got hammer arm already. We need 2 more titanium vests. And that's going to be it there. Now, buy about 50 potions right at the moment because I've been using up quite a few lately. So, I'll go ahead and equip. Attack and magic. Nice. And we don't really need anything else there. We're good there. Oh, I already had a plasma gun. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, well, let's go ahead and sell off everything else. Sell off all the iron suits. Don't need the pocket blaster anymore. Don't need the thunderblade. Accidentally I bought another plasma gun, so didn't really need that. Sell off the tin arm. Sell off the silver bow. Sell off the iron blowgun. We're gonna hold on to the iron sword. Sell off the silver sword, which we apparently have 3 of. And there we go. Weapons are not meant for the taking of lives, they're meant for saving them. One would think, huh? But yet, weapons are still used to take lives, too. It'd be nice if that wasn't the case, but there's a lot of people out there with very unfortunate mindsets. Alright. Death to the enemies of fiend kind. Canned ether. Okay. Ow. Alright, hold on. Nope, nope, I didn't want to do that. I need to kill off these guys first. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can do. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't really work. Ouch. Got him. There we go. Alright. Robo's really hurt right at this moment in time, so let's see. Sort the list. We'll use a mid potion on him. And we'll do some potions on Luca. And some on Chrono. There we go. Okay. These guys are not taking a lot of damage right at this moment in time. Right. Which, I mean, makes sense that, you know, they were talking about how this cave is kind of meant for people that, you know, can use magic, so. But, I mean, I have to be a little careful on how I spend my magic, too, because if I run out of mana, then, well, pretty much as well, so. Laser spin does a little bit of damage. Good enough to kill him off then. Okay. Oh, level increased. Awesome. And ether, that's good. Obviously, I need to kind of get to this water area there in order to get through, you know, the door over there and the save spot. So. There was a door over here that we can kind of go through. So let's go through this way first. Aha, chest. Gotcha. Now, let's see. Can I can damage these guys a little bit. They're at least, you know, taking a little bit of damage. Mid potion. Yay. Yep, some more enemies. Okay. There we go. Chrono's level increased. Awesome. Obtain magic scarf. What is that, I wonder? Magic scarf. Magic +2. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Let's see. I mean, Luca and Marley have the best magic stats overall. Hmm. Okay, I gotcha. So stamina, it boosts up your armor rating, and strength boosts up the attack. Okay. I think I'd rather have him with the attack right at this moment in time, so... Alright. Go through here. Okay, these guys weren't too tough. Well, at least, you know, I'm not hitting them in, like, the hundreds or anything along those lines, but, I mean... It's better than, like, you know, 1 point of damage or 2 points of damage or something like that, so... So, it's something. I mean, I can kill them with physical attacks. And I'd rather not waste the magic points if I, you know, if I need to, you know, save what magic points I can when I can, so. Okay, we got some bats. Can I activate said bats? There we go. Alright. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up here. Let's see. There we go. That should do. I mean, I bought all those potions for a reason. Might as well use them, right? Okay, can't do anything about that right at the moment, so not even gonna bother trying. Alright, can't go that way. And nothing else around here. And I go down here at all? Doesn't look like it. Okay, looks like this is the only way to go. So, oh well. Kind of used all those potions pretty much for nothing. It's kind of unfortunate. I'm going to use a shelter because I want to restore everybody's MP mainly. So, because most likely I'm going to be going into a boss fight here pretty soon. So, save that spot. There we go. Death to the enemies of fiend kind. There we go. There's the boss. Ouch, that hurt a lot. Water 2. Oh, god damn, man. Oh, did I just kill off Robo? I just killed off Robo. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and use potions here. Oh, come on! Son of a bitch, man. Okay, definitely needed to, like, raise up some levels on this because this guy has really been Really tear me apart here. Oh my god. I'm getting just totally destroyed by this guy's attacks. Ah, finally. And everybody was alive. If only Lord Magnus had destroyed the human race 400 years ago when he brought forth Lavos, the world would belong to us fiends now. Roar. Yikes. So Magnus created Lavos in the Middle Ages, and in future Lavos destroys the planet. If we use the gate at the fairgrounds... Jump in? Sure, why not? Hey, look at that, we're back home. Always off tinkering in the latest inventions. Brought you this apple with what we earned today. Oh, you're so thoughtful. Alright. Sure. There he is. Oh, perfect timing. Taliban's vest. The great invention just completed. Ultimate in defense for my beautiful daughter. You sure about that? Ultimate defense, huh? Okay. I mean, it's better than, you know, the well, slightly better, not by much. But I mean, the fact that it does have the fire defense, and adds speed is also pretty good too. So. Hey, Luca. I've been working on some defensive gear for my favorite daughter. Alright. And that was apparently it. Okay. I'm gonna go home real quick because I can quickly heal. Chrono. Oh, Chrono, you had me so worried. They said you were to be executed. Don't worry your mother like that. Don't worry your mother like that. Okay. No worries. Rest for a while. Yes. Because I would like some free HP and MP. So. There we go. Hi. Luca. You haven't been coming by much lately. I've been busy with my research. Well, don't push yourself too hard and say hello to your parents for me, won't you? Alright. Truce in. Yes. The shops, the events, I've never seen a festival like it. Sure, I can spare you a drink. Let me play you a song in return. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. I suppose you won't be staying long though. Oh, my shift ends soon. I want to go to the fair too. I had the other day. Nope. You're an oblivious one, aren't you? Oh, never mind then. Nothing in there, so... Nope. Don't need to. Alright. Okay. Don't think I really need to be in here. This basically is like tutorial house and stuff like that. You know, kind of explaining certain things. So I don't really need to be in here. So market. I don't think. Welcome. Come on in and have a Chrono. Oh, you really saved my neck. I wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for you. Phew. Was I ever in a tight spot? I'd gone off on a buying trip thinking I'd show my dad I didn't need him anymore. I was all well and good, but then some soldiers showed up at the inn where I was staying and to arrest a gang of thieves and mistook me for one of the criminals. They wouldn't listen to the word I said, so they were going to execute me, just like that. So, phew, I owe you one. Lane, we're in your debt. Thank you ever so much. Don't tell my dad I gave you these. Obtain 10 mid-ethers. Nice. Hey. Dad. You're not shirking off, are you? I mean, of course not. No, of course not. Alright then. Crono, I appreciate what you did. Now, Crono, down to business. Please, when you buy something? Maybe. Doesn't look like much I want to buy right at the moment. Unless... you're not selling off any of the auto restores. But... I can maybe... purchase a couple of the mid potions there. Seeing I'm kind of needing them a little bit more and more nowadays, so thanks. Okay. Okay, so I mean, I can go around exploring a little bit more and seeing if I can get some more money and the like, but you know, they were basically saying, hey, we need to go back to the you know, um, back during the war and see if we can stop the Fiend Lord from, summoning Lavos, basically. So, there we are. Okay, so 108 square, nope. This is the Mystic Mountains, nope, we don't need to go there. This was the 20th, this was the future, Protodome, nope. This was the medium village, nope. And then this one was the Truce Cannon, so this is kind of where I need to go. But let's hold off on that for right now. Let's go talk to the old man. Because, like I said, he likes to kind of give you advice as to kind of where to go. Think of me as your guide on Time's Road. And, okay, well, apparently he's not going to give me any information. But you kind of already have an idea as to kind of where to go anyway, so... so there's that, so... Alright, let's go ahead and, save here. I'll go ahead and save up. And what I'm gonna need to do is get into, I'm gonna need to get myself into a battle and fight a lot of monsters, try to get some more XP because, I'm not, the fact that that one boss, was pretty much dominating me. The fact that I had to purchase, that I had to spend a lot of health restores just to kind of stay ahead of that boss was kind of irritating. Now, I did mention the fact that I was thinking about, changing the battle around, so, I'm still kind of thinking about that. Now, one thing that I'd like to do is see if I can purchase some more of the, revives the KO ally, seeing that I spent a lot, There we go. Alright. Okay. Gonna talk with that guy. Just as I was preparing to put the finishing touches on Renee's bell, our king was wounded by Magnus's fiends in battle. It's enough to make a man lose his will to work. Okay, suddenly I can't seem to run anymore, so let's go ahead and try to fix that. There we go. heard. He's coming at last. The hero, the legendary sword, and the legendary hero. He's gone to see the king already. Now the Fiend Lord hasn't a chance. They say even the king himself was wounded. Is this the end? The hero's come. He'll save us. The hero's come. He'll save us. Is the talk true? I heard the Fiend Lord's army has broken our line and taken the bridge. Alright, let me see if I can talk with this guy here. Oh, there we go. No, apparently I can't talk with him. Alright. Let's see, we already went there. Residents. Or say the Fiend Lord's army has reached Resident Bridge. What will happen now, I wonder? There's not to worry about now. The heroes come to save us. There's no doubt in it. He bore the hero's badge. It would be nice to have peace in the realm again. Alright. Now these guys aren't gonna be that much of a bother. But I mean it's a little bit of XP. So is there like a battle over here that I can do? Nothing's activating. The combat system in Chrono Trigger is a little weird. Like there's ones where it's like, hey, you can clearly see where they are located at, and therefore you can interact with them. You know, you can run into them and all that, or you can kind of run around the area to try to trigger the battle. Or there's times where it's like, hey, you don't even see where they might be located at, but if you stand on one particular one particular tile of pixels or something like that, then that will trigger the enemy from showing up. It's like, they didn't do the random battles like you saw back in the day with like Final Fantasy like 6 and 7, for example, where just running through the area, you'd get into some kind of combat with them, right? This one's a little bit different in the sense that the combat is visible per se, so you can kind of activate the battles, but at the same time it's not exactly 100% true either, because like I said, if you missed that like one box of pixels kind of thing on stepping upon it, then you never really activate the battle either. So it's like the combat system is a little rough. Obviously they proved upon it, later, through other games, but yeah. Oh, 2 goes there. Oh, it's you again. Fiendlord's troops starting to break us, but now the heroes appeared. We are saved. The hero passed by on his way to seek audience with the king. Commander has gone to Zenon Bridge, wounded from battle, and they are resting down below. And of course all the beds are taken if I'm not mistaken. Fiendlord has brought 3 fearsome generals onto the field of battle. Food supplies are being rationed on the front lines. There will soon be none left. They say the heroes come. Beg pardons, my lord. The beds are all taken. Come on now. Your king is wounded too, but he's not giving up. Even the commander himself has gone to the front lines to fight. Yep, okay. We'll go to the other wing. Master Kitchen has his hands full trying to get food to the front lines while making sure the king keeps up his strength. Must help the king maintain his stamina. Terry with the provisions for Zenon Bridge as well. Is food fit for the king? Master Kitchens, come on now, time is wasting. Can I get food or? I wonder if that's even available. Forgive me, we haven't the time to cook for you right now. Yeah. I kind of figured. Chrono, the great hero, has appeared from the very pages of legend. He arrived not long ago, then left to meet the king. Has been at his majesty's bedside night and day. Which obviously won't be on this particular tower, but I figured I'd look up here anyway, just to see if there's anything extra. But I doubt it. Nope, nothing here. His Majesty is recuperating in bed. The king fought bravely against the Fiendlord's troops, leading charge after charge. Had he not received word of the hero's arrival, he may well have fought to his death. I'm so ashamed. I gave that boy the boot, thinking him no more than some peasant brat. How was I to know that he was the legendary hero? Even still, he forgave me. Compassion to rival courage, a hero indeed. Or collapse if she does not get some rest. Osiris must have sent that boy to us. Oh, Crono, have I grown too old for all this? With Sir Cyrus nowhere to be found, all our hope rests on the shoulders of that boy who bears the hero's badge. He has gone to the southern continent now to search for the sword that can slay Magnus. See, you would think that, you know, with, like, there was 2 areas there that, um, you know, that had, you know, that were large enough for some battles there, but nothing happened, so. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, there's nothing else here. You know, you basically fought off the fiends here, and I don't think they're here anymore, so. Yeah. So, I mean, you know, obviously you can kind of come back here and see if there's like something that you might have missed, but, you know, believe me, I've already kind of looked through all this already, so. Alright, apparently I can't go any further here, so. No more food stuff. Would that our strength were enough to best the Fiend Lord's army, but alas, our only hope lies with the hero. Our provisions are depleted. Have the supplies still not arrived from the castle? We'll starve at this rate. We send our orders finest knights to march on the enemy in order to ensure the hero's safe passage. I thought these stories of the hero who would come bearing the badge no more than bedtime tales, but now he's come and there's little to do but trust in him. It appears our men and the Fiend Lords are locked in battle upon the bridge. May we emerge victorious. Could their hero alone truly have the power to defeat an army of fiends? Looks like I'm gonna have to like go back to the castle and try to take supplies back to the front line. Hold on, let me. What? My brother's larders are nearly empty. Serves him right, thinking you men with swords are the only ones protecting his kingdom. Enough of that. Are you never going to set aside your petty feud? You're grown men. Act like it. Mind your own business. What do you know of it anyway? Come on now, time is wasting. Men are such fools. And yeah. May act like he doesn't care, but our master is always worried about the commander. Yep. Both really looking for a way to make up, though neither will admit it. Okay, well. Wait. Here we go. Take this for the troops. Obtain spice jerky. And this is for you. Here. Strength capsule. And you see that fool brother of mine? Tell him he better come back alive. Alright, you know what? I need to use the capsules here already. Oof. Seems mere men have strength to stop these fiends. Maybe no more foodstuffs. They reached the far bank, but our men suffered heavy losses in the crossing. Or Chrono, what word? Yes. Food. He brought us food. Was my brother? I see. He saved us all. Crono, if I should not return alive, give my brother my thanks. What's happened? And his troops have launched their attack. Our defenses will not hold. We are Knights of Guardia. Defend the honor of our order and drive the enemy back whence it came. We are far outnumbered. This is our last line of defense. It must not break. Very well, my lord. As you can see, Lord Crono, it's all my men can do to hold this line. You lend your blade to our battle as well? Yes. You have my most profound gratitude. The Fiend Lord's troops are positioned just beyond the bridge. Take this with you. May it keep you safe. Golden Helm. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. Force to be reckoned with. Please be on your guard. Here's for a man. Right. Now if we can... put the Fiend Lord's army into rout. James, you remember having the strength to stop these fiends? I'm Ozzy, one of Lord Mass's 3 generals, and to his enemies I grant death. Go, my children, take them to their graves. How? Oh, okay. I just basically healed that guy. Gotcha. But he's weak to normal attacks. Stronger than I thought. Dead. I've closed the distance. Seems I misjudged you the first time, but I won't do that twice. Slay them all. Him. There's him. Set it to auto. There we go. Oh, his level increased. Nice. Drat. That's it. This time you're finished. I mean it. You cannot win. Surrender at once. Boss battle. Go Zombor, crush Lord Mantis's enemies. Ha 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 ha. No, no, no. Oh my. Okay. And that's what I mean by the fact that, you know, just trying to select items and stuff like that made things really difficult. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop it there. It's already been over 4 hours, so... So next time I'm gonna go ahead and switch the combat system around. I'm probably gonna need to do a little bit of level grinding a bit, because as you saw, those guys were able to do a lot of damage. So I'm gonna need to try to put in some time on trying to level somewhere, although not quite sure exactly where I could really go. Actually, no, I actually have an idea. I can go to the future and battle the robots. I believe that that was a decent place to gain a bit of levels. So, so probably gonna be doing that next time around. Actually, I can't remember where I last saved too. I think it might have actually been back at the end of time, so you know that's kind of like the best place for me to you know, go back to the future. So, but yep, that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for tonight, there, folks. I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and joining me for, you know, for joining me in this. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and quit out of the game here. All right. So yeah, we got more Chrono Trigger coming up next week, obviously, but that's gonna be it for tonight. Um, let's see. Um, we'll be doing a lot of grinding, leveling, and you know, uh, testing out like the best combat system because obviously, I mean, it can be a little rough trying to keep yourself alive when even the bosses are kind of rushing through everything. So, um, now obviously, if anybody wants that challenge, you're welcome to do that if you really want to, but I don't really want to deal with that, you know. Um, or at the very least, I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding to handle that level of fast paced. So, um, to kind of build up the forces and all that. So, or build up the resistances, the HP, so on and so forth to kind of fight these bosses a little bit better. Um, the fact that I had like two bosses pretty much back to back is what um, is a bit of a problem on that. I just kind of fought that one Fiend Lord in the that one boss inside the cave, and after that, went back to the past there to, and suddenly I'm fighting another boss on the bridge. There's not really that much time to grind out more levels in between those 2 points. So I'm gonna have to basically take it upon myself to um, try to earn some more levels that way. So, um, but yeah, that's gonna be it. So, want to thank everybody for stopping on by and joining me. MJ and Marius, thank you for stopping on by. Um, chatting with me. I appreciate it. Um, for those of you that might be wondering, hey, where is Blackheart? Well, Blackheart is celebrating his birthday, so you will not be seeing him today. He is celebrating with his family, so um, either like go over to his Discord and wish him a happy birthday. Um, if you want to give him something special, maybe check out his throne wish list. That's an idea. If anybody can, you know, um, you know, not to say, um, don't spend any money that you don't have. Okay, just saying right there. But if you want to and you want to help out Blackheart, that's a possibility if you want. Just saying. Um, but yeah, let's see. I think that's about it for tonight. Tomorrow will be Genshin Impact. So, um, most likely with Blackheart, but we'll see. Um, you never know. Maybe he's gonna have a grand old time, drinking and partying it up tonight that, he'll be like completely smashed by tomorrow. Who knows? You know, stranger things have happened, right? Probably not, but we'll see. We'll see. But that's the plan for myself at least. So um, I'm still doing some commissions in the background to get some more primos, primo gems, whatever they're called, um, to get some more wishes. So been kind of doing a little bit of that. Probably could be doing more though. But yeah, that's it. So thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.